button be like push noise.
Hella push noise. Single push noise. Single push noise.
One very loud, very drawn out push noise. Got that beautifully optimized spinning through.
Beautiful. Look at it. It's the purposeful placement of the latest follower.
I need to import some new assets of yellow and black stripy lines to just paste across under construction. Or like those quality GIFs from like GeoCities era custom websites. Some pixelated construction workers toiling away.
All right. Posted in the usual places. Yeah, why did we never think of the _ pubbers?
I don't know.
That's great. That's better than fucking the pubbers GG. Blech.
Rolls off the tongue easier.
Yeah, GG,
And
just
you
the letters
everywhere.
GG. Yeah, like at the end. Yes,
Yeah.
including the word the.
Why?
No spaces.
But why though? Just because we gotta. Elden Yo Mama. Speaking of, you should probably change it to not say playing Elden
I thought I
Ring.
did! Why didn't it
Ooh.
update? This stream information panel is a fraud.
I wonder if it's because I also have OBS open right now.
Alright, what about that? Yeah, that updated immediately. Alright.
Wild and wacky.
Oh my gosh. I suppose I can do this. Slightly better for you. Yay, lovely audio pipelines.
Glorious. What do you hear the game?
Say what?
Did you hear the game? That's working.
Through the Twitch stream?
Yeah, through the Discord stream.
Through the Discord stream? What the fuck? What? What?
Yeah, I hear it.
What? Wizardry. Absolute wizardry. There's no fucking reason for that to work at all.
Digital audio work it's magic. It's
I
wizardry,
literally
it's
am
dark
watching the
sorcery.
levels. I'm watching the levels of my virtual audio cable right now. I don't hear a single fucking thing. You mean to tell me we could have done this a whole fucking 14 hours? Ah!
Here's to
I'm doing
a
another
better
12-hour
14
stream.
hours.
God damn it.
Video games.
Video games. Well, this is preferable. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for everything.
The Puggers GG right on the.
Yeah, I'm hiding
info
that.
there. Mm.
Where do I go? What do I do?
So many
I'm gonna
options.
blow that up. I'm gonna start with violence.
You know, that's always a good place to start.
It's always a solid option. Oh, awesome. Damn. Sorry, guys. Absolutely would have gone complete total violence on your asses.
But you were wearing the right clothes, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
the proper clothing, respecting the
Proper
uniform,
attire.
good to go.
Where's that?
Building I don't even know. Is this? Yeah, fire gleam usually goes away after you blow it up, right? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
No, I still see all of those fire gleam spots.
Huh. And do you see a door that would have been opened by fire gleam?
Hold on, let me make sure I'm not screwed here. I end up here. Then I was like down there. And I started in there, somewhere like on here. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Because just before I booted up the game, it's like there's a mismatch between your console storage and your cloud storage, and I'm like, oh god, here we go again.
Oh no.
So I said console storage, and I was like, brief window of like, don't tell me I have to go to all of these motherfuckers again. I do not think so. Oh, that would be why. So, everything. Yay. How the fuck do you hear audio? I'm flabbergasted. Both flabbered and gasted separately and at the same time.
Gasted flabberly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Spike.
Here's the MacGuffin.
Where is it? Where did it go?
This looks like the outside.
Peace.
Right? Okay, now I remember this place. Hey, guess what? This is prettier than Elden Ring. Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah. Look at the incredible diversity of flora
Yeah,
present
just
in
the
this
flowers in
one
the shot.
view.
This one's
Multiple
gonna
types
win.
of grasses, multiple flowers.
But this game wins in saturation. This like every game beats out in saturation. They take that slider and just
We need more color per color. Ah.
no, what is it? From Soul or From Software. They just take the saturation and crank it down to the bottom.
Yeah, we don't need that.
I think I really applaud them for being so inclusive to our colorblind friends. Yeah.
I mean, you play Bloodborne and all the blood is, if you're colorblind, color's kind of brown. I bet that's even more gorgeous.
Yeah, I know, that would be
Everything is
crazy.
more drab than previously thought possible.
Everything is brown and wet. No.
And no, not brown and wet.
It's brown and wet. Kevin plays Bloodborne. Why am I covered in shit?
I don't think this is blood.
To be fair, there is a visceral attack where you literally just go elbow deep in a pig. Like, you
Yeah?
rip several things. Yeah. I'm not kidding you. You just...
Disembowel a pig.
Yes. It's the backstab. Your hands gotta go somewhere.
Yeah.
And they knew exactly what they were doing.
Yeah. I mean, it's a handy-dandy little convenient path to vital organs. So, you don't have all that pesky bone and muscle in the
Save
way.
these for when I need it.
Ugh.
You think some sausages are gonna stop you now? Sword. Yo, conveniently grabbable. I said grabbable.
Grabbable. Ghastly permit!
That worked.
Display permit.
What's in here?
My focus is a light now?
You
What
have
is
a
that?
flashlight?
When is
Hello?
that?
That's new. That wasn't in the first game.
Wow.
Blue fungus.
I would like to eat your mushrooms. Y'all
How do we
y'all got
prevent
any
health items in the
apocalypse
dark space?
drugs? I'm just saying,
There's a
y'all
pearl of
gotta
ketamine,
have
right?
something called spice, right? I'm just saying on
Spice?
food.
You spice?
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 Spice must flow. Jesus, I am
Spice
tripping
must
over
flow.
my words.
Do you spice?
Spice.
Anything else in here?
Oh, that's right. I can ping. I forgot. I can literally do this. It's been a while. I'm in like Elden Ring mode. Just like, ha.
I just
Well,
have to stumble
roll-
around until and like roll
I-
into stuff. And
I'm gonna be real. I rolled into like. This is a shame. This is a real
these
tragedy.
barrels are made out of like solid mahogany,
Dude,
and Elden Ring barrels are made out of balsa wood.
Elden
and
Ring,
coax
I can
screens.
dodge roll on a skull and shatter it.
It's true, you can.
Okay.
It looks like this was a Karja fort. Might have been abandoned when the Tanakh pushed the Karja
Flowers,
army back to
can't do
Barren
anything
Light.
with.
Might be worth
Interesting
looking
that
around.
they specifically want to wait on these metal flowers.
Yeah. Makes me curious as to sort of thing they're gonna make you do.
Eh.
I can't reach up there.
Eh.
I need to find something to stand on.
Is there a conveniently pushable box around
I
here
know,
somewhere?
was there? This happens to look particularly
wood here.
destructible.
Something heavy might break it down.
Oh, hey, that looks something swingable and mechanical.
Jump through the window. Easy.
Hit a wall.
Oh?
I mean, for real, Aloy.
Yeah,
just-
Aloy, just come on.
something
And
heavy.
then there's a
Maybe
yellow,
I can
there's a
make the
yellow post
platform
above the
fall.
door.
How do I do?
Yeah. Get the
Shut up.
nice,
Shut up.
nice,
Shut up.
nice. Shoot rope.
Alright, thank
Yeah,
you. That was some,
that did it.
some auto aim.
pack's full, but my stash has room.
My dad always has room. That's my secret cabinet.
Shove all this rock wood out of the
Yeah,
way.
excuse me. I didn't want to clear it out anyway. Just drag it right on top.
You need a little skip and jump up here. Ashes. Ooh, that's a lot of just stuff.
Junk.
Yeah, I've cleaned out sheds that look like that.
I feel like this is one of those name one object in this pile.
There are no that. Oh, that's a no. Oh, oh, is that a? No, that's not.
That's a fish
Are
head.
there any? Oh yeah, that's those are fish heads.
We got fish.
Okay, they confirmed there are real things in this pile.
We
and
have
they
at
are
least
fish.
one real confirmed thing.
There's a ladder. You should probably push that down.
You don't tell me what to do, okay?
I can and I will. It's my job to be your second pair of eyes. Oh, there's the fire.
Yeah, thank you for that quick and easy path.
Yep.
Excuse me. Anybody home?
Hello?
Okay, nobody answered. I'm gonna take all your shit.
Any
Suckers.
any desiccated corpses in here just lying around in a funny position? Environmental
No.
storytelling. No
Doesn't
environmental
seem it.
storytelling, for shame.
No. This is why these games don't win awards.
Yeah, it's so sad. Aloy,
Come
please.
on, Aloy.
No, away we go. So nice of them to paint that yellow.
I literally had the same exact thought. So nice of them to build that extra fucking useless piece of wood when they constructed this fort.
This stuff looks Tanakh.
Holy cow. Nothing useful.
Nothing useful.
Look at
There's
those
just a bunch
beautiful
of fish heads.
fish heads. You could make a stock out of that.
Maybe there's some curly fries in there. It's not gonna be like, I'm making Arby's. Cool, so why are we up here now?
I don't know.
Oh, there's something across the roof.
Didn't want
Stick
it.
the landing.
Didn't want it, yeah.
Yep.
Lines from a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
Oh, come on, what's that?
Well, the roof behind you looked like it had an item ping on it. So it might be like you jump back and forth or something?
Get you, smarty pants.
Well, as we both
Gets from my
know, I'm
stash when I need
Aloy.
it.
So,
Really? I was unaware of this revelation.
yeah, playing Horizon Zero Dawn, I would say stuff and then Aloy would say like basically the same thing.
Really?
Yeah, like, you don't see me, you don't see me. And she'd be like, you know, talking to the machine, like, yeah, I'm not here. Nice and quiet.
Ah! Is that
Oh.
a thing? Okay, it wasn't a thing.
Okay.
It looked
Press
like a
the
thing.
button.
I was very concerned for a very brief window of time.
Rock. Do not need too many rocks.
Too many rocks. He's in way too many movies now, man.
Like, he's a funny guy, you know.
Now he's
Like,
doing
come on.
music. Little bit of an overreach. like boxes.
Boxes
Boxes
full
full of
goods.
shit.
Bronze ingot, an ancient toothpick. What do they call ancient toothpicks? Were those like keys or
Say what?
is that something else? Ancient toothpicks. What were those actually? Because they call them the ancient stuff things that they aren't. Just 'cause they
Really?
don't know what they actually were for.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Ancient
Bracelet is a watch because they don't know.
Ancient metal eye.
Yeah. Go to the keys.
Ancient chimes.
Yeah, they call the keys
Okay.
chimes. They
Oh
jingle.
goodness.
I think the
Bracelet.
toothpick was a corkscrew?
Yeah, it's a wine opener.
Yeah. It's a toothpick.
That's funny. I guess I never really put that together.
I thought that was cute in the
Yeah,
first
that
game.
is nice.
Ooh, LCD watch. The bright bracelet. Ooh.
30 FPS in Elden Ring.
But there's so many more clouds.
I'm trying not to be salty about it, but I'm a little salty about it.
Yeah.
I wanted to stream Elden Ring.
Like, convenient that two wonderful games came out at the same time.
Oh god. He's big. Did they override the wide mods? I think so. You were...
Yeah, you can override white moss. Shh. I'm not here, you don't see me, I'm not here. Nice quiet. In. You should throw a rock.
Oh, is it, do you have to go from behind them?
I don't think so. I mean, can you check in your menu what cauldron you have? It should have a list,
Yeah, I thought.
I think.
Wow, thank you.
Maybe it's a notebook, like listed alongside the machines that you've encountered.
Mew overrides partially unlocked.
It's interesting.
Unlocked.
Unlock. Maybe there's only certain circumstances you can override it.
Hmm. Chill, okay? Not that big of a deal. Man, where is it? There it is.
I just looked up what the partial override means,
What does it mean?
if you want to know. Whenever it's partially unlocked, you'll need to finish crafting them at the base using parts from the corresponding machine. So collect wide mod parts and then go back to base and finish crafting whatever will let you actually override them.
Stop it!
Jeez.
Stop
Bro, there's so many rocks.
Stop yelling!
I'll stash this away for later.
I guess next time you go back to base, I can see.
That was a miss? Thank you. Yes.
It's so nice that you have a stash in this game.
Yeah.
That was kind of
Especially
insufferable
for the
in first game,
medicinal
as good
stuff.
as it was. Yeah.
Oh no, it was terrible. I cannot tell you, like, the latter half of the game was just spent breaking down extra supplies.
It really was. It's like I wanted to hang on to some extra resources in case I wanted to craft something different. You know, mix up my playstyle, try some new weapons.
That I
But,
never will do, but I want it anyway.
I can't override that wide
I mean, I did. I
Let's
did mix
fix
things
the
up.
data I have.
But even still, it's just grief. Call them wide mods. Everything about them is wide.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay.
First one. Good. That's what I thought. That is some hitbox porn. That, you could have told me that would have hit his legs. And I
Yeah, the precision. That's terrible.
You're a big boy. Do it. Get out of here.
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
Jagged deep delve. Tell me that I'm entering
Hey,
this
did you
area
know?
one more time.
Did you know? Did you know
that
you're in
you're,
Jagged Deep Delve?
you're now entering Jagged Deep Delve.
Now entering.
Merge the ruin. Triangle is to interact and pick up in this game, and I changed it to X in the other game. It's just like subtle variations.
It really is. It's like, oh yeah, F is
Next time I go
in this
back to
game,
playing
but it's also
Elden Ring.
E in this game, so.
It's gonna be an
Oh,
hour
jeez.
of just not that button, not that
Nope,
button,
not that one.
not that button. You should. I don't know if you were watching me when I was playing last night, but like for the good first half of it, I would just like I would roll, I would jump, I would heal, and then I would pick up an item.
Gotta go for the full ring of buttons to find the right one. If I know where all the places the button is not, I will know where the button is.
Hello, Mr. Fox.
Hiya.
Cool, okay.
Hey.
Like a stoat.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Too stumpy to be a stoat.
I love that name. What a great animal name. A stoat.
Stoat. I have a teeny baby stoat.
Really? That's adorable.
Yeah.
Lindhawk beaks. Interesting.
Oh no, more reasons to fight Glint Hawks.
Hello. Here to provide dental surgery.
Time to take out wisdom tooth.
You do not need teeth. You do not need life either. Insurance card did not clear.
Removing wisdom tooth. Remove all wisdom.
Remove wallet. Personal identification.
I will need to see your driver's license, your insurance card, your debit card, your credit card.
And 3 numbers on back. One, two.
Yeah, I do not recall being able to two-shot Glint Hawks this early.
Yeah,
in the game.
dude, Glindhawks
Like-
were awful.
You had to shoot off the cover of their little chest freeze sack, and then you had to shoot the freeze sack, and even then, sometimes they'd still hold on for like a little bit. And it was just this whole thing.
Oh yeah, their like dying animation was like so long because they had to find a spot to land on that was always
Yeah, and sometimes they would
obnoxiously
land on like
further
that
away.
ledge above you,
Yeah.
somewhere inaccessible. It's like, well, now how am I supposed to loot this thing? Die in a more convenient location, please.
Alright. Sorry, I whiffed all of that.
Sorry, sir.
Oh god.
Way to go.
Sorry.
Huge.
This is really embarrassing. Someone was so much better about that. Lines!
Nice.
Yeah, well, Elden Ring doesn't have a glider.
Where's my...
Going
where's
down.
my
Game design.
game design?
I just have the single highest quality of
I
life
mean-
horse ever put into a video game.
Yeah, the horse definitely does have sick birds. Unlike in this game.
The guy's got sick horizontals too.
Yeah, so in Horizon,
The horse just has
Good
axes, man. This guy has axes of motion.
yeah, the horse in Elden Ring is better for getting up, and the glider is better for getting down.
Me. I can send it to my stash.
I mean, do you want Elden Ring to have Horizon climbing mechanics? Do you want to
maybe not.
deal with the fact that there will be enemies that will play around that fact?
No. Why did you say that out loud?
Because there would be.
Because there would be.
There would be. You'd have to climb a tree in a poison swamp.
And there would be tree demons.
Climb the tree demon.
The tree itself is a boss. As a puzzle
Mhm.
boss. Because fuck you.
Congratulations, we turned Dark Souls into Shadow of the Colossus. Die.
Hey, do you know that this is the jagged detail?
Jagged debuff? Jagged. those do must be important. Oh, she even got little pings. That's cute. How you gonna get in there, though? Now's a good time to see if the oxygen low actually counts.
No, it doesn't. Like,
Can you go
This-
down?
There's something jammed in that console underwater. But I can't.
If your oxygen is low, can you continue swimming downwards? Is my
ooh,
question.
that's true. It might just force me to go up.
Because you're always going up anyways, because oxygen is low, but...
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Locked.
Locked. Huge.
Are you serious? Okay, so I still have free swim like this. Oh, and I'm just dead.
Ah, there it is. Ooh, that...
That's nice, yeah.
Mm.
That's exactly what happens when you drown.
You convulse, and that's it.
And then you stop.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Why isn't there's a
Take a
name
deep
for that? There's the name for like the fucking autonomic shock that your body goes through when you inhale liquid.
Death throes. Liquid where liquid shouldn't be.
Arcanus, you don't have any souls to go get. You can go back to the water. You can go back to the land. You didn't need to go back out there. You can go back to the jagged deep delve.
Jagged deep delve.
If nobody got me, jagged deep delve got me.
Sounds like the latest deep rock mission.
Yeah.
Come back here when we can swim longer. Ilya needs to work on her breath exercises. Probably end up finding one of those handy dandy oxygen recycler filter, whatever, like they have in Star Wars or something.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was in like the promotional materials and stuff. She does get like some kind of oxygen.
Yeah.
There's very clear indications that there are areas where I'm supposed to swim indefinitely.
Yeah. For sure. It's blackish.
Meat! In a box!
Just for me.
For me!
Oh, for me.
What, me?
No. Snap two. Thanks. Oh, this is right. I do have combos. I forgot about them. Speaking of,
We're really out of it, huh?
let me buy. It's been a while. When you play
It's been a
25,
really long week.
when you play 25 hours of a game in a single weekend.
Followed by none. Beam.
These I always thought these were one of the coolest parts of Devil May Cry is when I first saw them, is delay combos. Is like I've now got one at each stage.
Yeah, I liked those. There's a couple in Fallen Order. I liked the...
Were there?
Yeah, there was, for a single lightsaber, there's one of the, earlier ones you get. It's, like you attack twice or whatever. Or you attack and then you delay and hit, and you'll do a lunge stab that reaches further.
Yeah?
So you can catch opponents that are further away.
It's so funny that you're like playing through all of these AAA games that I played at launch, and I'm just like, wait, that was a mechanic? Since when?
Since always. Just wait till you hear me start talking about playing Half-Life Episode 1.
Yeah, how has Half-Life Episode 1 been?
Pretty good so far. I'm not terribly far into it, but the intro sequence was pretty interesting. It seemed like there was even more acting than the first game.
I don't know if you know, I haven't played any of the episodes. I haven't played those two.
Yeah, Alex has a lot of character animation. She's there with you for a bit, and
wait, she's like in those episodes?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, she's...
Shows how much I know about Half-Life.
I mean, do you want me to tell you what like the first mission is?
Oh yeah, no, I'm probably not
Do
going to
you care about Half-Life spoilers?
I don't care about Half-Life spoilers. Shock, surprise, and awe.
Yeah. So, after the showdown from Half-Life 2, the reactor in the Citadel is about to overload, and for the sake of making sure more people can evacuate and some other stuff, you and Alex have to go back into the Citadel to slow down the meltdown. And so, Dog, the robot, has both of you climb inside a van, and then he yeets you across a gap to get you into the Citadel.
Okay, I do remember that. I think I may have played like the first 5 or 10 minutes of the game.
Yeah. Now. And then because at that point all you have is the gravity gun, they for a brief segment instead of the confiscation chamber taking your weapons, it actually supercharges the gravity gun. So you don't have you don't have a pistol or a shotgun or anything at that point. You just have that. And so whenever you come across Combine, that's what you so instead of shooting them, you just yoink them to you and shatter every bone in their body, or shoot them at other Combine, or grab one of the energy spheres that bounce around and just incinerate the squad or whatnot. But Alex is running along with you, and she shoots stuff, and she'll shoot Combine and headcrab zombies and whatnot. There's actually a section where you're going through a tunnel where all the lights are out, and ammo is limited. But after you find a gun, you have the flashlight. So in order to deal with the zombies, you have to shine the flashlight on the zombies, and she'll shoot them. Which was interesting. And obviously you can shoot them too, but...
Every time you say that character's name, my eye twitches.
I'm sure. That's why I've been saying it so much. I want to be able to play Half-Life Alex.
Jeez, I've got too many things on the lower bar here.
Yeah, that was one issue I kind of had in playing Zero Dawn. especially on mouse and keyboard, and trying to manage. I feel like I ended up not using a lot of tools that I might have just because they were so inconvenient to get to. Like,
I
like
don't
the
think I'm
traps,
ever
the
gonna use traps.
rock.
Yeah, like why?
'Cause I usually don't put
Silly.
that much pre-planning into encounter, especially when tripwires exist, because those cover so much more space than
Right,
a
it's
single
a gun.
bomb trap.
Just
As I can
better than
stretch
a
that
single
across an entire
shot.
gap where I know machines are going to run, or to build like a guard line where they would leap to attack me. Well, the bomb trap is like I have to be in that location where I'm putting that bomb. So it can't be anywhere where the machines are going to see me.
I can get a
'Cause it takes time to do that. And then they're so small, half the time the machines don't even hit them anyways, so. I remember I did use them in one mission where I think you were kind of like supposed to use them. There's a bunch of dudes coming down a mountain pass. The valley is enclosed, so you can just fill it with bombs, and all the like shadow cars or whatever will just run into them.
Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Do I need to climb up this high? No. Am I going to? Yes.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Sure. Just get up there, Aloy. There you go. I'm not even making that by a little.
No. No. Mega worth.
Great.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, yes, I am one of you. I'm
This is
bird
me.
of metal. No ammo.
It's like, hey,
Bro, why did my mouth just fall off?
who just shot my face off?
My mouth is gone?
It's just floating.
And you know, ancient
And
technology.
I'm pretty sure
was
that's
so
two
impressive.
glint hawks inside of each other.
I think you are right. That is definitely two glint hogs. 2 wings, 2 tails, 2 heads. Trophy
Hey.
earned.
Who did that?
Eh. Oh wait, these glint hogs have blaze in them.
Yeah,
Not
fire
glow
glint
water.
hawks.
It's interesting that there's more elements in these.
Okay, they got stuck.
Oh, these birds broken.
Casually just I don't want Aloy to have eyebrows anymore, you know?
Mythbusters intro Aloy. Am I missing an eyebrow?
Oh yes, it did. That one of all of them. That. Oh, shut my face off. Was it you? Was it you? Could have been anybody.
Full, but my pack has room.
Ah, whatever. I
Nah,
didn't need it.
won't worry about it. Nah, sure it's nothing. I've been having this like on and off cold for the past couple weeks. And it probably just sneezed too hard.
Oh, one bright feather. Wow.
There's still one. You should see if you can craft those additional overrides.
Look at those lens flares. That is
Tiny.
powerful.
Aloy, stop staring directly into the sun. The focus doesn't give you sunglasses.
Ah!
Yes, please roll in the water.
This is a pet peeve of mine. Like, it's always been hard to, the play area, you know? It's always hard to create natural barriers and borders for a playable area, but there's a part of me that's just like, I can see that river. I want to
can
go
go there.
down there.
Mm-hmm.
Game told me no.
Well, at the same time, you have another game where there's like big, obvious walls everywhere.
Breath of the Wild.
Like, well,
Classic
yeah.
example. Half of the map is this massive, misty canyon where you fall to your death, and on the other side of that is a wall the size of New York City.
Mm-hmm. And then if you try to glide out there, you clip through the wall.
Oh, do you really? That's funny.
Yes, the wall across the chasm has no collision.
Yes!
I was like, I
love
wonder
it.
if I can climb that. And it's just no. You just keep going. And then you fall to your death. And then you go out to the ocean, and there's mysterious strong winds that push you back.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't mind the winds. That makes...
The winds
I
is
feel
fine.
like that
Yeah.
works more sense. But the giant obvious chasms, like, geez, what was the geopolitical landscape like in Hyrule and its neighbors? It's like the chasm that was created when Ganon woke up
Fucking
was
prettier
bad
than
enough.
Elden Ring.
Mm.
God. So good.
Desktop background worthy.
I know, for real. But I get that feeling so often when I play this game. I'm like, oh, that's a desktop background. That's a desktop background.
And that, and that. Dude, Horizon 3 with Nanite on Unreal Engine 5.
Oh my god.
Their global illumination stuff too. My word. Actually, what engine is Horizon in? Is it custom or?
Frostbite engine? If I'm not mistaken. Sounds like something you can Google.
It sure does. I shall type it in right now.
Hold on, Aloy. Get out of that grab.
Decima.
Yes,
It's an engine made by Guerrilla Games.
Yeah. I'm gonna say if it's not something that's like a powerhouse amongst the AAA industry, that's not Epic, that's not Unreal, then I'm not sure it
Yeah.
is proprietary. Man, clear out this foliage. Somebody get me a fucking hedge clipper. I have a picture to take.
Where's my weed whacker?
Yeah? Aloy?
Oh my gosh.
That's good.
One.
That's got meme potential.
Oh my
I gotta
gosh.
figure out a spot to use that.
Immediate cranial trauma. The blur too. Swan dive. Oop. Picnic.
Chill, yeah?
Big chillin'. Blow a kiss.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on, can we go see Avad again?
You see what?
Can we go see Avad
Avad.
again and take a picture next to him?
I wish. Aloy, are you actually serious?
Okay, we have to go to a snowy location
That actually makes a
and do that.
snow angel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. This is one of the coolest fucking photo modes I've ever seen.
Wait, I want to see Dreamer head on. Thinking about boys.
What was the name of the absolute psychopath from Horizon? Wasn't it Teb?
Oh,
Or am I thinking of somebody else?
no. No. Oh gosh. I feel so
Right?
bad for not remembering his name. He was the best
He was the
character.
best guy ever.
Oh, give me a second.
I have absolutely no quarrel with you or other civilized people. They're savages. I want to murder the hell out of them. Why? Because it's fun.
I love murder.
I
love
love
killing.
murder, dude.
Dude, killing people, the best. No question.
Have you tried it?
Oh, Aloy, you're here. That means I
Do you
get to
want to
kill more people.
murder? Oh my gosh. Now, didn't he? Was there an option to let him live at the end of that cutscene, or was it specifically you had to fight him to the death?
Nil. It was nil. Yes, you can let him live, and he's like sad boy about it. It's like a kicked puppy that he has to like live. Like, don't worry, Nil. I'm sure you'll find plenty more abandoned camps to go slaughter.
Such a Klingon. But I wanted to die in honorable combat.
I've killed so many, and now it's my turn to die. Because you're so good at killing.
Something else when this is a video game. That's
Wait,
really
Nil
something
Nil even
special.
had the like the eyeshadow makeup stuff where it's like the tears basically,
Oh,
because
was
like the little
it? I remember
circuit
he had
down.
some special face paint going on.
Mm-hmm.
I need to clean my glasses. God. Whoop.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Oh yeah, my camera's just been right over Aloy in the corner there. Nice little view.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you turn so you're facing away, and there can be you looking out over the beautiful horizon. Wrong way, but okay.
Wrong way.
Yeah.
Like what? Side.
I did say it, long bottom. There you go. Look at the view.
I don't know what this looks like.
I'll take a screenshot.
Guy who compares everything to Breath of the Wild and guy who compares everything to Dark Souls when they both see Elden Ring. Oh boy.
Bam. Boom, boom.
Wow, that is pretty.
Yeah.
More videos.
Things holding up?
Hopefully I can finish the Daunt, or this isn't the Daunt, this is the Calm. Finish this area out so I can get some new BGM this stream.
For real. Please. It's so weird that that's just the only song. Please, different
Assuming that it's
bass line.
regional. Yeah. It's definitely that bass.
Trying some my stash later.
Trying to think, like, is there some accessibility option that I ticked? Less music for the boringly inclined? I don't know. People get overstimulated.
Boringly inclined.
Overstimulated with too many different music tracks. Oh no. I really gotta stop going with this protein sludge. It is like glued to the sides of the blender when I try to pour it out.
Come on, you have to add more liquid. You have to. Can't keep doing this.
It's the worst.
Watching
the
you
worst
do this
that I've
to
ever
yourself hurts me.
had. Well, I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, I don't want to stop. Oh. The worst one that I had, there were chunks of it, like little pockets, because of just the sheer amount of protein powder that I put into this one. There were just some like pockets where it was warm.
Dry packets?
No, like room
Warm?
temperature. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. It was not good.
Oh.
You quickly go to like chocolate flavored wallpaper paste at room temperature.
Oh.
Drink protein, kids.
Yeah, drink it.
Oh, I
Don't-
eat plenty of protein. No, you don't. No, you don't. You think you
If
might
it's
eat
meant
enough
to be-
protein in your diet? No.
Make sure you're actually drinking it and not making something that is meant to be drank and end up chewing it instead.
Vegetarians should eat an entire tub of plant protein per day. Keep up with the times, you know.
Yeah.
How do vegetarians get their protein? Beans? Peas?
Probably beans mostly. How much protein does tofu have?
Tofu, yeah, okay. Tofu, tempeh. Those are good. Tempeh is actually passable as a carnivore. That stuff's not bad.
No.
Have you had it before?
I'm not sure if I've had. I don't think I've specifically had tempeh before. I've had tofu.
Yeah, so like
What's the difference?
if tofu is like a loaf of bread, tempeh is seed bread. It's got like a denser, almost crunchier texture, but it's still kind of in that same flavor profile.
Interesting. Yeah, I like to try that.
Okay, so let's see another shot that I want.
I think lentils are pretty good too.
Yo, shouts out to lentils.
I love lentils. Also, shout outs to a girl I knew at a homeschool group that insisted that our, like, I don't know, 3rd grade art craft project was using split peas instead of lentils when they were clearly lentils because they were curved on both sides. She was like, no, they're split peas. And like, they are not. Those are lentils.
I don't know if that worked out as expected.
Oh my.
No. Okay. Second test. Something that I specifically did
How rush you there?
Yeah, I cannot change my character pose in the air. So what is the point of the swan dive pose?
Get right up on the ledge, I guess?
Apparently.
Can you move yourself at all?
Like, what if I do photo mode from here? I wonder. No.
There's facial expression.
Yup.
Cutting it close there, Aloy.
That's the one.
Definitely won't bash your skull on a rock.
Is that all the best I'm gonna get? Why would they have the swan dive pose if you couldn't change your pose in midair?
I mean, some of those other poses would be really funny to see with the Aloy hanging in the air. Like the,
I mean, yeah. Oh, there's
Snow Angel.
There's gonna be meme potential. Oh, for sure.
Absolutely.
I think I already have an idea. Oh my god, raindrop with
The rain on the water.
Our single brain
We're
cells.
Rain. Yes. Rain. Water. Rain.
Single game development brain cell. This game is really pretty. And it doesn't have frame drop.
Look at all these varied terrain textures. Look at all the varied terrain textures, all the different types of rocks and grass and sand, and
I was saying
interesting walk cycle
not
you're doing there. Okay.
But thank you for
Too many
being yourself.
Yeah. Hey, better safe than sorry. You know, maybe someone in chat didn't catch it. You know. Ooh, stanky leg. Oh, she got the toe tappies? Yeah, Aloy? I'm gonna bash a knee.
It's so bad. Like, can it be during at least a jump?
Survey says.
Oh, come on!
Why? Why are you like this? Ah! Yeah, see, that's what happens when you try to swan dive.
Horizon loads faster. Did I even figure out what this was? Or did I get far too distracted by photo mode? I think I got far too distracted by this.
It seems likely.
Ducky. Although judging from the swath I cleared, what are those tanks? I can spot those in the map. No. Oh. It was these. That's funny.
Why does Ayla get a boat?
I know, for real.
I want a simple raft with a single sail on it, and we have to grab a giant leaf.
Disappointing, honestly.
Fish call. Where's my swim mount? Ride the dolphin. Movement?
It's weird. There's like... You get more traction when you dodge. That's ridiculous, Aloy. What kind of swimming skills you got right now?
He's been training, practicing.
Ew. That's ridiculous. Jumping fish? Is that right? Look at that. Random floating things above the water. Leaves. I don't know if you ever saw the tooltip, but these are underwater stealth.
Oh my god. You can tell because they're tinged with red.
Yeah.
Color coordinated. Woo!
Like, look at this. Little pool here. Come on.
Look at the light playing on the rocks on the bottom.
Yeah. Oh man.
Look at that.
The only thing I would hope for is like this just kind of deletes those little artifacts in front of me as I wade through rather than push them around.
If it made it denser along beside you.
Right. Man. I don't think that's really something that we have in any game is like flotation physics on bodies of water. Not for small debris like that. Maybe, obviously, for large physics objects.
You got like broken box planks.
Yeah.
Those definitely float. Mr. Horizon, sir, can we please get a new song?
Sir, for real. It just continues to be the same thing.
So how about that Elden Ring launch, huh?
I'm disappointed. They hyped that game up like nobody's business. And for good reason. Big games behind it. The open world Souls-like was an incredible promise. And like everybody was, all the reviewers were pouring out of the woodwork, just gushing saliva from their mouths and able to control themselves. So good. I just can't help it, man.
Just
got a
another
burger.
plate.
Yeah, there was one tweet that I saw that said, like, here is my review of Elden Ring. It's the best game ever. That's it.
Wow. All right. Sure hope we can find out whether or not it is once.
Yeah, once it
frames are
gets
stable.
performance track, like the glimpse that I've been in, like beating that first boss, getting the weapon that I've wanted, having at least, a few areas that were working solidly and, not detracting from the overall experience. Like when I've with my VSync and triple buffering setup that I've got on the game, it's very smooth, even at like 45 FPS. But I want it to look better than that, because if I can get that triple buffering setup on 60 is gonna look incredible.
Yeah. But we have to wait because well, everyone's pretty much having to wait. Console, PC alike. It's just
it's funny because like
not
I've been
running as intended.
Right. Well, I've been diving into the community response to the performance issues. Right. Console players aren't very concerned, and PC players are ranging from. It's funny because I think it's a big issue of perspective.
Yeah.
Because you have some people saying, like, this launch is unacceptable. I have frame drops that are, consistently happening. They're stuttering when loading between areas. This performance is inconsistent for a game of this caliber that they really have put this much critical acclaim behind. And I really want it to be more, performant. And then somebody would respond to them. It's like, I don't understand what you're complaining about. I only get frame drops occasionally and, stuttering when loading between large areas. I don't know what the big deal is. The exact same thing in two different attitudes.
What? Yeah. It's like, hey, these things are happening. I have a big problem with that. Hey, these things, like, yeah, I guess they happen.
It is whatever.
I don't really notice them, though.
The game is sick as fuck.
They only happen occasionally. What do you mean the stuttering makes it harder for you to fight enemies? I just use magic and snipe.
Why don't you get good? I can't say it. I can't say the
Cranky Kong keels over in his chair. Trying to get out the one, get good. Cranky Kong has rocked in his chair for the last time.
The forbidden word.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Up there. Yeah, for quests. No active. Right, starting to do plain song stuff. Make this to the left. I need swim thingies. Wow, it got dark. Wow.
Moonless night. That
I don't know if that's
moon
supposed to
reflection's
work
putting in
like
work.
that.
Yo, what is this water made out of?
That's funny. I saw this and I'm like, holy shit, that's such a good fuck. Oh no, it's not.
The moon is right. Reflection off the water's illuminating more than the moon is.
I know, it's like
Everything's
guiding light.
underlit. Alright. Stealth kelp.
Stealth kelp. Yep.
Or stelp for short.
Sister species to the stoat.
Stealth moat. Stealth boat?
Stealth boat. They call those submarines.
Yeah.
I want to live on a submarine for a week. I want to do that. I'd hate it after 3 days.
Yeah.
But like there's no way.
And then you could say you lived on a
It's
submarine
like-
for a week.
We could do that, but you'd have to stay there for 2 months. Like what?
Mm-hmm.
They don't
We're
like
not
just,
coming back up.
they don't just like come up and go to Tijuana, bro. Like I mean they do, but that's like once a year. Lots of swimming. It's
Yeah,
a
this
swim
is a
stream.
very, very soggy area of the map.
Very wet. I don't even know how wet this is. That could be really wet.
There could be enormous quantities of water just beyond the horizon.
Can you leave the stream?
Yeah, okay.
I think I just tried to go solo at this point after that. I apologize for my co-host, guys. I really wasn't prepared for her to like come in with that kind of language. You know, I really think that we try to do better on this stream. Guess I'm gonna have to work on an apology video now. Walker on Twitter, Discord, Facebook, Skype, and EA, and Uplay, Steam, and No Man's Sky. Mover for my phone.
Aloy runs around collecting machine parts. Or marts for short.
Why? Oh god! You're gonna keep this up, aren't you?
I might.
Marts. Oh my god, what disguise marts do?
You
Oh
collect.
god.
You fight wide maws or waws.
Was?
And then you shoot off the parts so you
Kill
get
the was
wall-
for the
or
marts?
You get Walmarts.
Walmarts.
Yeah.
Your logic is flawless. That's the problem.
I'm afraid I can't do that, long bottom. I have opened this can of worms and I must observe the
Wait.
bottom of it.
There's stream chat that I've been missing? What is going on? Why is this
Oh,
chat
no.
not working?
Chat machine broke?
Oh my god. Yeah, I've like been streaming the whole time. Chat has been blank as hell, and I'm like, what is going on? It's been real quiet today.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any I'm not seeing stream chat in my OBS overlay either.
Might have to be because I changed the what's it's called?
Oh, the name?
The name. Yeah. I have to log out and then log back in for all the stuff to work again.
Yeah, I bet that's it. You fool.
Alright. There we are here. Goodness gracious.
Play the fooliest.
Got settings. Is there a pop out chat? Pop out chat. Yes. Alright, then we just put her there. I apologize, Longbottom. I have not been ignoring you out of any sense of malice. It is pure stupidity. Okay. So it's only been a half hour of this disaster. Alright, never mind. Easy.
Crisis averted.
Crisis averted. Hasn't been all stream. There genuinely was an hour of dead silence. I can sleep at night.
Why streamer and co ignore me?
Yeah, I guess we just keep it like that. How do I get out of here? See, it's a hole in that ceiling, which I drop through. That seemed like something I could have. Okay, there was a little yellow thing on that. Didn't even see it.
Here I come.
Over Aloy, thank you. Hello. Amber always feels claustrophobic in these areas.
Yeah. Surrounded by so much old metal and broken
An active
doors.
console. There's something
Underground for
jammed
so
in it.
long, by all means, it probably should have collapsed.
Right. I mean, I just feel like it's so close to Aloy. Like, back up.
Like,
Give me space.
Give me some space.
Access key.
Oh, that's a long search.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! Oh shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Aloy. Aloy, open the box.
Did I please?
Hey, look.
underground in a completely separate area and is still playing the same music. Why?
Yeah, I know. This is interesting.
I was expecting them to come out and say like, oh yeah, the music was a bug.
I know. But they've even had a the first wave of patches has gone out, so I am intended to be listening to this.
Listen to it, you shall. Yo. What did you just wall jump off of?
I don't know.
Huh.
Magic. Sorcery.
Invisible walls made out of hard light. In the infrared range. You can't see it.
Aloy. Aloy.
Aloy, go in the hole. Go in the vent, please.
Aloy. Please.
Aloy. I'm big with you.
Did I just go
That's where you
backwards?
just were. You
God
did.
damn it.
But hey, there's let me didn't open.
Stuff!
Oh wait, it was actually good.
Palms of Steel Aloy.
Finger muscles, insane.
Did it help? Hey, I think that helped. Wow. Just get up, Aloy. Aloy.
Aloy.
Over. Thank you.
Mamma mia. Upsy daisy. Do you have to pull that vent off, or do you have, oh. Jeez.
Oh, okay.
Yeesh. What a shot.
Oh, they're all over the place.
Hmm. Goodness.
Hello. Come on back over here. I insist.
My treat.
Nothing on land.
What a lamer.
Maybe I'll find
What?
something.
Where is that laser coming? That was underground.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Is that coming from above?
Sir, we are being scanned.
From where? Well, I can't identify the source, Captain.
Sir, the source appears to be beneath the surface.
Hello. Goodbye. Get out of here.
There you go.
Peace flag. I already saw these guys. They're very.
Yeah, the variant, you didn't scan them very well.
I know.
As I recall, the last time you fought them, they, at least on stream, kinda got movement. Ooh. Nice shot.
I'm terrible. I am human garbage. You get to live, you know? Like that guy that got hung
It is
3
my
times
kindness to you.
and the rope broke 3 times. It's like, fuck it, you know? He's supposed to be alive.
Whatever.
How did you crash
I'm not
Melee
supposed to
this
hate.
time, Kevin? I have 100 fucking medicinal shit in my stash. Woo!
My word. Never dying. Never crashed Melee before, but I crashed it playing adventure mode with the lots of Marth up throws. That's
That's an
Curious.
emulator thing. Emulator related to your skin pack. I know of the ways to crash Melee. That is not one of them.
this is
There
a
is
new method.
there is an extensive list. Of
This
which
is a
that
new
does
evil.
not sound familiar.
Kevin says, yeah, I figured it was a weird bug in the
Rice
Rice
patched
patch.
emulating game. Listen, I told you to leave. This guy straight up looks like he's about to turn back on.
I don't like that. Not one bit.
He's like, I don't know if it's the
Yeah,
lighting.
I keep seeing those guys around, and I'm just like, they're gonna come alive later. These guys aren't staying down for long. Not much longer. And a Melee Slippy used to fall on an emulator, and Melee is just jank to begin with. Something has to be broken somewhere because of all of that LMAO. Yeah. You know, stack more stuff on top of the game. It will surely not crumble under its weight. In any circumstance. Such as Marth up throw. Into Marth up throw.
Any mild strain. Though I would say the turnip glitch is certainly a strain on the engine. trying to remember how that's set up.
Turnip glitch?
Yeah, there's a way that you can crash the game using turnips. I want to say Pikachu's, or no, turnips and the super scope. I think there's an interaction between a fully charged shot of the super scope and a turnip, where you can kind of keep this turnip tumbling in midair indefinitely, and if you throw more turnips at it,
You just have enough turnips on screen.
Yeah, you can literally
like,
just have
handle
enough turnips that are
any
all
object.
like constantly hitting each other, generating hits done.
Gorgeous.
Bricks it.
Love black holes and Smash Brothers.
Pretty sure it is called the black hole glitch.
I think there's been one of those in just about every Smash game.
I mean, after they started adding a weapon called the black hole for an item.
Yeah. It's like, well, we might as well.
How do I get inside? Do I have to swim? It would appear so. Unavailable, are you kidding me?
Discovered, blocked path. Massive. Yeah, Tier 2 is a very stable game, no problems whatsoever.
I don't even know what TF2 is, man. It is a very scary code base.
I don't like it. It's gooey.
Is that the ripped off claw of another mech?
Are they smashing together?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's... Huh.
Kind of epic anime battle went on here.
Yeah.
I think there's another one down there, too. That doesn't seem like it's a natural juncture of that arm.
Certainly not. Top 10 anime battles.
I don't know if that even gets the top 100. Two giant robots fighting each other?
So blasé.
That, but unironically. They have to be like really, really, really big robots.
Or robots and something else wild going on. Like robots with magic or something.
Yo, Magic Gundam. Write that down, write that down. We're making it an Unreal 5. I wonder if it could ever get to be so easy like that. Somebody could pump out a game on Unreal and an engine like Unreal 5 the same way they could on RPG Maker. Or fucking, you know, even Unity Store assets. Right? Because I think that's what we have, is a Unity asset flip. And those look
Pretty much.
gross.
Yeah. I feel like it's a lot easier to make pixel art that meshes reasonably with itself than trying to merge a bunch of disparate 3D assets.
Probably.
It takes a lot longer to make decent 3D assets to populate the store.
Right. That's true. But I mean, now we have something like the MetaHuman creator, right?
It's true.
Tools are just getting better.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I did some adventuring. I'm heavily overleveled. What do you need? We found this extremely dangerous area on the outskirts of town. They're terrorizing villagers. We're not sure if you're gonna be ready for it. What's going on? There's about 4 scrappers.
You called me for this. I have a world to save.
Well, like, they're next to one of the big wide maws, you know? Like, it's not, the wide ma's not with them, like, he's not hanging with them. He's doing his own thing, like, he's going to get a shorty and popcorn. But I don't like, you know, that he's there. He could decide to come over. I don't respect that vibe. So could you... Thanks. Even better.
Spawn dive.
Where's the camera? Oh my god. The hurdle! Alright, move the camera.
My camera lock. It's not letting you
Actually, though.
rotate?
Yeah, no.
Back out and...
Okay.
Weird.
Away from that doorway, so the camera's more free. That's strange. What changed?
Very strange.
Very strange and perplexing. Okay, I leave the town. Okay. No photography in the city. Bunch of lawful bastards. I wanted to take a silly selfie with my fucking friends. No, the camera is a word space object, but we don't want to have to deal with that. Yeah.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl.
What are we doing?
But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony.
Discord?
The subject of the cave
Discord.
is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself.
You know one thing.
And the
There's
tribe.
music.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
I mean, I can't just bully my way through every time. You can't go over there. This place is forbidden. It's sacred. Alright, I'm going there anyways, and you can't stop me.
Tradition, even in real life, is something that is lost on me. Very largely lost on me. If you tell me that we do this, and we've been doing this for, like, weddings is one of those things that every wedding that I've attended, it's just like, oh, the bride actually gets the groom the entirety of this morning. So, like, if all of the groomsmen could actually walk to the rear of the building, the bridesmaids want to come inside to start dressing. That was a real thing that a human being said to me at a wedding that I went to. You know? And
Yeah.
it's like the outfits and the ceremonies and the vows and the ring and the this and the that. You know, I similarly, I have so many people that are just like, dude, I had to wait so long before I could propose to her. I couldn't get the right ring. Could ya?
Mm-hmm.
Could ya? Or do you literally just falling prey to the diamond industry?
Yeah. It's like, that's definitely, like, if your relationship is serious enough, you should probably have a conversation about, like, what type of ring would she like? Because sometimes they don't really care. Sometimes she just wants a ring, and it can look, it can be a joke ring, it could be a nice looking but affordable ring. Doesn't have to be,
like, honestly,
an arm and a leg.
My weird brain, like, always wants to do something different than everybody else, something unique. And so, like, for me, the idea of, like, a ruby or an emerald or a sapphire engagement ring is infinitely more interesting than a diamond. You can get some fucked. Have you guys seen the rocks that come out of the ground? And you decided to go with the clear one? The clear one! It just sparkles. That's it. There's no colors. There's no shit in there.
There's other ones that sparkle but also have color.
Way better.
There's other stuff that sparkles better.
Yeah, isn't that true that there's, like, this one particular stone that has, like, actually a better refraction index?
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him.
Moissanite, I think.
What did you do?
Oh, yeah.
Some
Oh yeah, doing a birthstone instead of
refused to meet to consider your
diamond is
request.
definitely an option too.
They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone. Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on.
Oh no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
Oh, no. I dropped my protein shake, but it's so thick it didn't go anywhere. There was like a little drop.
Astounding.
I don't know if good is the primary word that we're going for with a protein shake. Palatable is a much more key phrase.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Purple glow?
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
I don't think I ended up cleaning my glasses when I went to go do that. Like refilled my protein shake and like did a couple of other things. Goodness.
But shame.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
Man, why can't we do TF Tuesday? Of all the fucking things that's just so gloriously matched up, it's fucking server maintenance on Tuesdays. Oh.
It's TF Tuesdays for the server maintenance guys.
TF Thursdays? TH Tuesdays? Team Fortress. Forgot I said that.
We stalk, we strike in the hunt.
Weapon upgrades. Yeah, shine fragment. Oh, I need that. 4. They have 1 green shine fragment. I don't know if I want to spend it on this green armor. But it gives me
New
plus
slot.
1 to skills. To just movement is harder to detect, and a open patchwork or an open weave slot.
Yeah. Right, where's the override stuff supposed to be?
You'd be mad at me. I have like yet to use the Tripcaster. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have any pouch upgrades? No. I need to get out of this area so I can kill more wildlife.
And in business. Look who it is.
It definitely makes sense that you wouldn't have used the tripcaster, considering the more emphasis on shooting off parts.
Yeah. No, like, and honestly, I love it. Just getting these upgraded hunter arrows that have like a ridiculous shear.
Mm-hmm.
This usually shoots off components with single charges.
Yeah.
Charge shot.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Stuff for the stash.
Okay. Down I go. Wait. There's a dyer. Oh my god, finally.
Halt, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Pretty colors? Okay, pretty colors.
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus.
Lore.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
Didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function.
When was the last time you
I
saw
have
the
some
color of your
samples,
own hand?
if you're interested.
She's been eating a lot of Cheetos. Specifically Flamin' Hot. What colors do we have?
They're beautiful.
They're beautiful. Anyways.
When did I... Silent Strike. Game. Recover weapon stamina and additional valor on Silent Strikes. Heal. Melee attacks with quieter. Silent Strike Plus. I can dig that. I already had this. Was already Silent Strike Heal. Just quiet movement that I was kind of looking forward to, but
All these people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora sacred lands.
oh, she even
Everyone
has
would crowd around to
the
hear what
body
the
paint
matriarchs
to
had
go
to
with
say.
the armor. That's sick.
You must miss
Oh,
him.
that's pretty.
A little.
I dig it.
You don't. Why is she literally tucked away in the corner in the menu for color customization? Let me see.
Step forward, Aloy. Twilight Blue, more like Twilight Sparkle. There's a
I
horse
wish
color
you
right
hadn't
there.
said anything. Yeah, that's incredible. That's a different piece of armor.
They have to break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony.
Gorgeous.
That's awesome. Looks better than Elden Ring.
I'm sorry.
Just
I can't
armor
let you pass.
customization.
Oh man.
It does run smoother than Elden Ring.
It does run.
That is true.
Our harvester, low profile, stealth ranged. Spear. Medicine capacity. Potent medicine. Low health defense. Concentration plus. Oh my gosh, you can buy skill weaves here. Recover more and higher quality resources from deconstructing traps and tripwires. Never mind.
Interesting. Worry less when they don't run into your traps,
I know.
which will happen often.
This is also like such an amazing build upon weaves is now that they give like passive skill points essentially.
Mm-hmm.
The expansion
Yeah,
to
it's more
skill
than
trees
just
as well.
more fire, more tear.
I wonder if this game's gonna, if legitimately Horizon is gonna end up getting overshadowed by Elden Ring, or if this sloppy launch is like kind of gonna make it a more notable tug of war.
That's a
'Cause
good question.
Here's a question. Who's watching more? I think people are probably watching. It's the most.
Back on the background.
Whoa, geez, stop talking to me. 603,000 viewers of Elden Ring, 4.6 thousand viewers of Horizon Forbidden West. Now, Horizon's been out for a week. Elden Ring literally came out today. So, understandable that there is a gigantic shift in numbers. But I am curious as to where things are going to be in a week's time. Because people are definitely
Yeah,
still
it
going
would
to
be
be
good to
trying
look at those numbers next week.
Yeah.
Steam chart numbers, yeah, I could look at that too.
Well, Steam charts, yeah. Steam charts is only going to work on the PC port of Elden Ring.
And not on Zero Dawn.
Yeah,
Or Forbidden
PlayStation's
West.
not gonna tell you shit. Hey, how much do you guys? We don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Well, how many do you? We don't know. Well, couldn't you just give an estimate? No.
No. No, I don't think I will.
I don't think I will. It's funny though, like it's most of the time the shareholders, those calls are public and recorded and like available in the public domain, and you can just track down like the audio calls of the CEO of EA with their investors and everything and listen to them talk about shit. You can get like the industry nuggets of like the forbidden inside knowledge that you're not supposed to get. But like, who's gonna listen to a CEO of a game company talk about finances?
Not me.
Oh, come on. Alright, that's done. I don't want to wait that long for that stuff to come out.
Pour a little milk in there, swirl it around.
I already did that.
Oh.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
Chorus is
Reminds
a
me of
unique
Mother's Heart back
concept
in the
for a
North.
governing council.
Yeah.
If you want.
Okie
Artisanal.
What's a sunwing?
Guess we'll find out.
Rollerback. I don't like the name of that. I don't like the fact that it is a hammer tail.
Hey, remember those wheel monks from Neo?
Oh, wait. Wheel demons or wheel monks?
I want to say it's the wheel monks. They had like the face on either side and they rolled after you.
Yeah, those are demons. Why are they monks? What makes it a monk?
I want to say that. I want to say that's what they were called.
Wheel monk?
Maybe I'm hallucinating.
That's weird.
Wheel monk yokai, also known as fire wheel or soul taker.
All right.
Yeah, wheel monk is an enemy in Neo.
Bitch.
Banyudo.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to kick you. Long leg wing burner.
Orange rarity. It's a new one.
To improve your next hunt, let's trade.
They have to break sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony.
What are you doing?
They will continue.
What are you doing? Hey! Come here.
Nervous?
You regularly skip
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. This works.
It'll be worth it, so you'll see.
Here he is.
Here he is.
There he is.
Thank goodness. Cat cam.
Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora Sacred Lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had to say.
We love to give the people what they want, Kevin.
A little.
Look at this boy.
They have to
Kevin
break
chat.
sometime, don't they?
So long as there's disharmony, they will continue.
Gamer cat, gamer cat.
Gamer cat.
Big, big.
At least, hold on, buddy. Let me start a
So
cutscene.
the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Is William ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
He's having a rough time.
Yeah. It's really hard being a cat. Being so cute and lovable and squishy and floppy and terrorizing the apartment.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Hey, I've seen this episode of Star Trek.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
I've seen this episode of Star Trek a couple times.
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Alright. You're starting to include more and more episodes.
Of Star Trek.
Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
I'm not...
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
Yeah, Longbottom,
Yeah.
you're right.
Stood by
It's
and
80% of
watched.
Stargate.
As our land gods waste away.
That is
You
true.
would have us do the same with our neighbors.
You came through the
Our
chopper eye?
children.
Holy shit! Whoa! What
We
have you
cannot
guys
change
been
our
up
ways
to?
for you.
Lone Outlander.
Yeah, so what have you guys been up to? Absolutely nothing. For how long?
Nonsense.
3,000 years?
A single
take?
seed matters little in the infinite
Want to see
cycle
some slaves?
of growth and decay.
A single seed can grow and produce
An
many
alarm.
seed,
It's coming from the mountains.
actually.
It's an alarm. Stand in one spot and look around with bewilderment.
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
Yeet.
The time for permission is over.
Let's fly.
Then off we go.
Taylor, glide down. You have a glider.
And
This way! Out the
the
cave
rest
and
of
around!
y'all had your own shit?
I mean, yeah, Varl will probably have a rope.
Fighting in the
My
fields
sister
ahead.
had one too.
These machines don't look normal.
We've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to move. Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
You're right. Then, yeah.
And if I'm wrong, then it's not my problem. I want that.
There you go. What?
Oh.
Stop yelling.
Got them all.
Oh, that little visual indicator. I don't know if you're seeing that.
Machines are everywhere.
I think I missed it.
This way,
The little
Aloy.
shine on your.
That little shine. That shine is the delay.
Mmm. That's nice.
We can't let them reach the info. Push the machines back!
Already took care of that. Don't worry about it, guys.
More machines.
And away we go.
It's a fight then! These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just
That
one
one's on fire.
missing land god in that cave.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Oh, she's got an arrow in her shoulder.
What?
And it's on fire.
What the heck?
Ma'am?
Did you wanna take care of that?
No, it's fine.
Or
It's
is that?
fine.
Oh, that might be
This
from
trail
her
is the
bow.
path of the land gods.
Okay.
It'll lead us
Okay.
to
The
the cordon.
knocked arrow. All right. Way less funny.
Cringe even.
That is pretty cringe.
Making good use of this.
The huge betas, so. Big.
I don't know what's weak point!
That's all of the machines.
Nice.
Oh man. I swear to God, I hear the cleric beat coming out of these guys.
Hmm.
Where you going, huh?
Get back here. Oh, oof, ouch. Hot fire.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Like I definitely have way more of those resources. Is that just all I'm allowed to carry? Is the rest of the time my dad? Yeah, call for my mount. That's what I want anyway.
That's what's needed.
Actually helping out. See my health.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Oh no!
I can't. Oh, it's just fine. I can't see the number because of the flame particle.
Lightning coursing through it.
Sorry.
You're attacking me?
Rip that rock, cow. Can I get that canister?
Absolutely not.
That's the last one.
Now onto the cordon.
Finish the machines. Right behind you.
I like the overdraw, but it's like, feels like it's a slight disadvantage in those situations where you just need to quickly draw an arrow.
This way,
It's more
Aloy.
about speed than power at that point.
Right. There's a Ravager cannon? Why is there a Ravager cannon? Can nobody please tell me? Can just a random NPC shout, "Use the Ravager cannon"?
This will be the
Therefore,
I need it.
there are no Ravagers here. Therefore, I would not expect to find a Ravager cannon.
Nor to be able to use it.
What is there a Ravager? Fox is invincible. I hate Fox.
Mind if I do?
Alright, we need to hurry. Alright, let me just, bring this. Need it.
We need to hurry! Time is of the essence!
Furnace fallen!
Machines are
Charge!
Machines are everywhere! People are dying! Aloy!
Can the machines come to us so that I can shoot them with my
We're
big
almost there.
gun?
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Need a clear shot.
Yup. Excuse me.
Line this up and,
We cleared out the machines. Back to it, I guess.
Just what I needed.
Hello!
back to work.
Great day for a hike, right? Wonderful weather. And only some robots. Me, I'm working on lower back today.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
It's covered
So
in
many dead.
They will be
green
more
smoke.
when the time is right. For now, we must keep going.
But there's another Ravager here. Does that mean that there is another Ravager cannon? There are multiple Ravagers. Is there a small stockpile of Ravager cannons?
Yes.
I would
For
like to
sure.
inquire.
May I please have cannon?
We shouldn't linger.
They knew what they were doing.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Cheating.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Yep. Good job.
See? Told
Follow-
you, don't,
follow her
don't do
lead.
that.
Follow her lead. Run into the light wall.
Please,
Do it.
Barl, please. It's not that
please
bad,
do
you know? Like, you
do
can
this for
totally
me.
handle it.
Do it for me, Varl.
Who would be more likely to put their hand on the electric fence? Varl or Aaron?
Aaron.
Aaron. I think Aaron is just like putting it on. He's just like.
There's nothing.
What's up, Varl? What are you doing? Huh? You wanna? You a big man? Huh? Huh? You wanna join me? Ow. That hurts. I should have stopped. I think both Varl and Aloy are just looking at him like,
bro.
Oh man. Hold on, my company chat is blowing up. Oh god. Okay, that's funny. My buddy just got his hands on a Steam Deck.
Delightful.
It's really impressive. Take a look. Wait to take a look at this Steam Deck that my coworker just got. It's incredible. S tier.
You perb.
Yeah, no, it looks like everybody in my my group chat that ordered them, I'll say quarter two.
Well, we don't have to worry about running out.
You know, I don't want to say anything because every time I say something, it doesn't happen, but I really should be getting a new Smash Stick soon.
Yeah?
Yeah. I said that a month ago, and then 2 months ago, and then 3 months ago, and then 4 months ago, and then 5 months ago. Huh.
Eventually it'll be true.
Eventually. It's really goddamn
Eventually
close.
you will obtain one. Probably.
I'm so lost.
We try taking a left turn at Albuquerque.
Up here. Okay, so I saw this, and I'm like, ah, damn, I need to get to the other side of this.
Good job.
So, shit posting. Lost track.
Like a cauldron door.
Evan, our lives are governed by rectangles. It's all rectangles.
All the way down.
Great. Wow.
Yeah, so this is what I do.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
Oh boy.
On the temple. Just like this.
Wow.
There's blue light on the
Wow.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
They're still waiting on their third stimulus
And it
check.
wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
I will, Get your dumb bait.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
Okay.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Seriously, all of these again, Teams notifications are coming through on the stream. No wonder why it was hurting you. Like, why is
there's no stream mode for Teams like there is for Discord.
Yes.
So follow my lead and be ready for anything. Jumps the molten metal. Do we
so much
follow her?
Who built this place?
Machines.
She dead? No, she's like
Not like any
definitely
you've seen
dead.
before.
I don't.
Why'd she do that? What are we supposed to do here now?
What do we do? Do we go home?
Right behind you.
We fight because we
You'll never
lost.
be free of Teams pings.
This weapon, on the other hand. Knockout. Whoa.
That's all of the machines. So this is a...
I like the boom boom spear.
where machines are born.
I know, this is like, you know, late at
If the
night.
land gods come and go,
my
they aren't just
yeah,
made
this almost never
they're
happens.
being repaired too.
They're getting super
And the
chatty.
spirit you're after
I'm talking
is
about Steam Deck stuff.
in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
You're exploring Cauldron, unimportant more story quests. Same music.
It really is the same. It's been the same music all.
It's so bizarre.
I feel like Zero Dawn wasn't this bad.
I certainly don't recall it being as such.
That'll do it. Yeah. God, what does that air smell like?
Ugh.
Those cables.
That'll singe your sinuses.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing they sent, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these, makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is ravaged in plants.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. Oh, jeez, it took me that long to see those. You got a
what are those
attention span, Aloy?
You should be.
Very nice.
But use force slow on it so you can grab it. Haha.
Studying this floor panel activated something.
Pressure plates.
This place is one of the looks like parts of the spring tile has ever set footing. But I have to be if I shoot the gears. I can help them into place.
Can the two of you take a moment, okay, and not talk over each other? This is rude. We still struggle with this in our Discord server. They still struggle with it post-apocalyptia. Let people speak, man.
Make a path I'll find Fa.
You did the right thing, son.
Thank you, Varl.
You were supposed to speak over Aloy. Necessary gliding.
I mean, how many times did you use the glider inside
Always.
of, like,
A divine beast?
No, inside of the shrines. When it's like, you don't.
No. Slingshot, Aloy.
Okay, Varl. Wait, no, okay. No.
Standing on that floor panel, exposed rotating gears on the pillars. If I shoot them,
of course,
I knock the pillars into place.
Thank heavens everything can be fixed by shooting in this game.
I know.
Shooting or stabbing.
Device. Second sight. It's how Aloy saw the
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, clips. This is all a machine.
Do you all know where?
So, can you stand on that panel?
Horn.
Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
Yay. Now I can reach it.
Did you have to do that underarms, crossover there?
Very
Aloy?
necessary. Exceedingly
man.
necessary.
I'm so happy. This is great. Uh-huh. Alright, so now you guys do it. What do you mean? Why are you going over?
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Put yourself.
So you get up here and you clear the cables and then they can get up. And you use a piece.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough.
Aha!
Wow, a conveniently button-shaped box.
Can't fit the crate door open. I think I can get the crate through that shield. But I'll have to go
The
around.
crate could go through the shield, but you can't.
I'm working on it.
Does Varro and Zoe here, do they just hear Aloy talking to herself, like with a slight reverb as it bounces off of these fucking chamber walls, you know? Just gotta get out around here.
I mean, as much time as she spends in the wilderness, she absolutely should talk to herself that much.
The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Only 2.
Thank you, Varro.
Should be able to get across that.
So high up.
Yes.
Necessary.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
You need to speak up. I don't think he can hear you.
Yeah, I know. When somebody calls for your name, but they're way too quiet, so you just decide to go with plausible deniability and ignore them.
Yep.
There we are. Here we go. Okay, now I can cross.
So how's it going down there?
Oh.
This is fun. I'm having a blast. Have you guys? When was the last time you guys climbed a tree? This is like that, but way.
Maybe I can override it.
Military grade.
Okay, thank you. That's what I wanted to do. What I want to do. I want to do.
Woo! That was the toughest part of this whole room.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Lucky.
Is she climb up the vent?
We'll wait here, Aloy.
You wanna?
Come on, bud. Come on. No? Okay.
There you are. Lead on to the core.
There. Yeah?
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
These are some drastically bigger cauldron rooms.
Much more complicated, for sure.
Yeah, a lot more going on.
A lot of the cauldron rooms in Zero Dawn were just a bunch of, like, triangular-shaped platforms flowing into each other.
They got very
climbing
samey
and-
towards the last couple of them.
There's definitely a lot more mechanics going on here.
Oh, really is that, huh? Really? You decided to go with that option?
Good one. Very, very cool.
And then we decided to go for the fucking... we needed to make up for it.
She heard what you said and felt bad. So she really gave it a little bit extra that time.
I got a stunt on this one.
Also, these glow panels on the floor, very nice.
Whoa, that was quite a jump.
No. That... Oh god, hey. Hey!
No!
Honestly, Varro, thank you for the warning. It would have taken me longer to realize that.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node.
violence.
I tried shattering glass. Usually works pretty well.
Like so far, the 2 cauldrons that I've been in, these are drastically different fighting sections.
For sure.
Like the first one was badass, going along like the conveyor belts that were like, or the conveyor arms that were swinging back and forth.
Come on over, you two.
Hello.
Ah, chickens.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go to your matrix.
So.
Oh, to get to that node on the other side.
This game is sticky. This is a weirdly sticky.
There's a platform down there.
Bloodborne is wet. This game is
I
sticky.
can reach it if I climb.
Elden Ring is dry.
Elden Ring is dry. It kind of is like a really dried up game.
Kind of crispy, crinkly, like a dead leaf that'll crunch really loud when you step on it.
Hi, Varl. I'm going to
She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
That's exactly what I was going to say, and then Aloy said it. I'm telling you, you're the same.
I also had a similar thing. Not in my playbook. Not on the to-do list.
There's the note.
Oh God!
You're making me yawn.
I go hard with my yawn.
You do. Yawn, your whole face disappears.
Shut up! This is John Mulaney. It's the thing I'm sensitive about.
The same joke we'd use on Raffles when she would yawn.
What is it called in this place?
Very big yawns.
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
Alright, that's what do you think is gonna be in there? Line them up.
Can I get this squad online again?
Yeah. Gang gang.
Yup, exactly.
Fantastic.
Maybe. That lens flare is just not working with you, Varl.
No, not particularly.
No.
Come on, where's Dream?
Straight out of JoJo's.
Dreamer.
Oh, that fixes it.
Oh, there we go.
I have never used the game's photo mode. Ever.
Until now.
Okay, no, never mind. The only other game's photo mode that I used was Final Fantasy 15, but it was a legitimate mechanic in the game that I could not avoid.
I mean, if it's a in-game mechanic, it doesn't count. Like taking pictures of the Leviathans in Breath of the Wild.
Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain so. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do. Varl, are you ready?
No.
No, leave.
Take down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Grimhorn. Hail capsule. Capsule vegetable. Blaze sack. Okay. Big old blaze sack. Cluster launcher.
Usable?
Detachable horn. Yeah, Aloy?
Yeah. I didn't know you could... I didn't know you did Irish step dance.
I don't know. There's like Irish step dance or like Slavic squat dancing.
My girl getting down with it.
Getting jiggy with it, man. This is why these games don't win awards. It's my new favorite thing.
Free gang time.
Many days later, for sure.
barely.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oi!
Machines have heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Stood there and then charged him. Bro, what? The horn is a flamethrower.
Okay.
You guys didn't even take care of these.
Egg.
You're going down!
You also are going down, Carl.
Can you use a shock attack?
It's done.
Got the weak point!
It's over.
You are dead. Not a big
The
surprise.
machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
Working on it. It's not just your people, okay? Whoa.
Huh. Convenient.
One
Ominous.
step at a time.
And convenient, yeah.
But it starts now.
Leading to network.
He backed himself up on the cloud. We'll never get rid of him.
Not bad.
Up we go.
I
There's
will.
more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Aloy, Core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
Try this in my stash later.
Not now, Varl. I need to loot.
Alright. I think I can pay attention to you now. What did you say, sweetie? Thought I just did. Why do I gotta do it again?
Override for realsies this time.
Crafted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And
There's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Bristleback.
Got what
Can
you
I
need?
override?
Yes.
Can I ride a
press on.
bristleback?
Oh, jeez. That would be interesting.
That sounds awesome.
Maybe a bit large, though.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
This is such a cool perspective. Like, because from the last game, I thought it was a little disappointing that, like, these old abandoned facilities were, like, unilaterally feared. At least by the Nora. And then
Yeah.
the Oseram just saw them as a
Scrap for the
profit.
taking.
Right, exactly. Salvage rights. And the Karja wanted to kill people with them. They wanted to watch the people kill them. It was a great time for a number of years. There was so much blood.
Just a lot of killing.
Just so much blood.
Gratuitous amounts of blood.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
Get out. Anyways, I'm open door.
Open door?
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
What are those?
Yo, what in the heck are those? They look like
Microphones
speakers.
or speakers or something? There's a glass
That
lens
looks
there
like a
too.
camera. Yeah. What on earth? Additional monitor there.
Manner of two. Robot arms. Repair bay.
There. That's our way out.
No way, Aloy. Is
Don't
it
say
really?
Aloy.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
At least the emergency lights work.
What
Oh,
just happened?
This is spooky.
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Dropped a ledge. I will now smash you with elevator. We have obscured yellow grabbable locations with red light.
Are you doing okay, Zoe?
Serpentine! Serpentine!
All this. Minerva.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Okay. I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Whatever you are.
Locked.
Hello.
I know you're here, puppet.
Stay for
Alert. Restricted access.
Just kidding. Don't
Sorry.
want you to find
You're not getting
out.
rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open.
Yeah?
Don't say.
Sweet.
Oh my god, we got the spinner!
Oh, that was so good.
Oh, we got 2 of them!
Oh, that was beautiful.
What are all those cables in the center for?
That's so cool. Like, when they build a facility like this, do they, like, look at it and be like, you guys... Are we the baddies?
No, because the light in here is usually blue. It's fine.
Fine.
Looks like this might be where data's stored.
Green,
but
even.
I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking.
Excuse me.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Alright, that tells me that I should go in this one. Yes!
Aha! My gamer sense.
Ah, don't bite my foot, William.
Green shine.
Looks like another part of the facility.
Oh my gosh. What do I open?
Don't think I'm getting through that door right now. I should turn back, see what else I can find.
Okie dokie.
Oopsie daisy. Oh.
Up here.
Yep. Ascend.
Definitely needed 3 jumps on that.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
This
Maybe
is
I can look for
another
a way
thing.
higher up the mountain.
Even Zero Dawn did this, is when
Yeah.
you were trying to go through these facilities, then it would take a break in the outdoors, and then you would go back in. That's just really good pacing. Like I said, it was a combination of the camera. It's like it's almost a stress reliever to like see the sky again. Be like,
Yeah.
Oh, all right, I can go back
We've
in.
been claustrophobic, cramped in a cave or facility. It's cold. It's uninviting. It's dark and decrepit. And it's like, sunshine. Take a shower.
I have better ideas.
Why does Swan Dive have to be so early in the list? Yeah?
Listen, I didn't do that on purpose.
You gonna waterboard her?
I don't know what you're talking about. Aww.
Aw, yeah.
Wasn't as cool as I thought.
Tragic. Oh.
gorgeous morning to go for a dip.
Yeah, the cold water really helps me wake up.
You can literally see her footprints in the snow.
Splash in the water. Mmm. Splish fish.
It's Snow Angel, but it like eventually it just ends in this awkward pose. Like, what is that?
Perfect.
This is dead.
It's like the dead poses in Tales of Arise. This kills the Aloy.
So pretty.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Such a beautiful mountain vista, you know?
Anyways, back to like saving the world or whatever.
Aloy's just like, oh my god, let me take a selfie.
This is a perfect location.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. How to reach them?
No ammo.
Thank you for the reminder. Ashley, why don't I go ahead and stay silent for another 12 seconds and you're gonna tell me how to get up here.
Just running around in circles for a little bit. Or like get the yellow.
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms.
Nice.
And maybe she can help me figure out how strange the lab were. Why did
that was almost bad.
Why do they want it back up?
Yeah, I forgot that story beat from last time.
Right. Jeez.
Clones.
That was so out of nowhere.
I'd be curious to see like actual free climbers watch footage of like Uncharted and Horizon Zero Dawn. Of just like, oh god, I would die doing this.
I might be able to glide to that ledge.
Well, we're gonna start.
Who needs climbing?
So those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
Got enough glow on that hair, Aloy?
Okay. Now I've
Tiny.
gotta find a way to plug into this place.
Like Farquaad with that luster. My God,
Looks
a
like
circle?
some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Wow, this is worthless. This is not a good idea.
It's not a good idea. It's a great idea. Breathing cold air is fine, Kevin. Don't worry
Cold
about
air. Yeah. I honestly can breathe cold air fine. It hurts my face sooner than it hurts my lungs. You get like caught in a
Yeah,
strong breeze
your
that
orifices
just,
do a
like,
good job of warming up the air before it hits your lungs.
Alert. System core penetrated.
That's...
Doesn't look ominous at all.
What's going to happen and how bad is it going to be?
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Console privileges revoked.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything?
Give the void scritches.
You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery. Will cease.
Yes.
Misery? Jesus.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Minerva, what you going through?
Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek.
Pro hacker.
Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Yay!
Gaia.
Hey, Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Scanning data.
Oh, Rost.
So
Ross.
it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override
Gaia,
machines.
you're obstructing the subtitle. Something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's
white on white.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like Well, you.
Kitty. Hello, Greg.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Kitty.
Gaia's still, waking up.
Hi, Kitty.
Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to
Focuses, it's official. Oh my god.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control
Bloom
center
effect.
where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Yeah, it's back to the same music.
West exit. But first, we have
Same
much to
music.
discuss.
So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
This would appear to be that bench you were looking for.
Yep. Right, so. Well, those are parts you got. A lot of overrides to complete.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you
explore the beach.
are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Are these guys supposed to, like... Okay, maybe this might be like one guy sitting here and then two clients.
Mm-hmm.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Sad.
That's too bad.
Go fuck yourself, Ted Farrow.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He... sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Reminds me of my college dorm.
Toilet. Stink.
Those are the sinks. Okay, where's the kitchen? Is there a kitchen? Do they just have a matter resequencer?
Where kitchen? Where Miss Hall?
Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time,
Come back later when you've
that may change.
unlocked more of me.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright. I think we have a nice long chat with Gaia and we call it a stream.
Yep, time for lore dump.
Again, this is another thing that Horizon does so well, is that, like, you don't really experience a lot of the lore in the open world. You experience the people and the culture and the world that developed afterwards. And so it's like it's a conscious decision to go into one of these, and then when you do go into it, it is this densely packed, massively impactful and meaningful chunk of exposition or lore that, like, either answers questions that you have or gives you more that you didn't know you had.
Hello, Aloy.
Well,
hi.
Subtitles.
So
Yeah.
you're
I think it's rendering on top of them.
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Thank you, computer, for pulling that up.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay.
Extinction
That sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
What?
Okay, that's confirmed then. Okay, yep. They're still up there.
You're still
The
up there.
calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Jeez, they've been making good time.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Holy cow.
Okay, so what's so
What
far
was the
away?
name of that
and
ship? New
Why
Horizon?
does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Serious?
Farzina. There we
That's
go.
where
Farzina,
Farzina,
that's what it was.
their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Unless it didn't.
I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
This was a globalist breakaway civilization. We have
They
to
didn't
kill
want
all the
anyone
poor
to know.
people.
They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Right. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants
How'd they get
of
back so fast?
Farsineth?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
How did they get back?
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
And they're all...
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
Wow.
Nice.
And it's so nice that they're all so close to each other.
Hephaestus?
It too
Not
stands
anywhere else
revealed,
on Earth.
but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Yep. I'm good with that. Data storage device.
Your root kernel was stored on?
Yeah.
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time.
But of course.
But in all other respects, it will suffice.
It's only a few petabytes. That's Gaia.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through
you need to get rid of the IT
program
guy.
New machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Emergency terraforming hologram.
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
There's a lot of questions.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions,
I do not know.
I do not know.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes.
And
to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
Hill.
Fight.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
What do you think? First of all, I'm glad that it lets me do this.
Yeah, there we go.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
That's better.
Slightly.
Hey, better is still better than...
But, yeah, I was gonna say,
illegible.
You think we're gonna actually go to that second planet, Horizon 3? That, like, Aloy will fucking get on a starship?
I'm fascinated to know the relationship temporally between the descendants of Far Zenith on Earth and the ones that made it to Sirius.
Well, we don't know what their warp capacity is.
Yeah. Because it said, as far enough, because I mean, it's Sirius, and she said it took like 6 years for light to traverse that distance.
8.6 light years.
So... in the hundreds of years that have passed.
At Warp 8, that's 8 months, I think? 6 months? Isn't it like warp? The warp number is the multiplier of speed of light. The warp 8 is 8 times the speed of light.
No, warp 8 will get you so many systems away.
Oh.
Because Sirius is the closest star to our sun.
What's the relation?
And warp 8 will get you like
8.6 light years, Kevin.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern.
The TNG scale, Warp 8 will get you 3.6 light years in a little over 3 days? What?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
A week to get between them.
Yeah, warp is... higher warp numbers are fast.
Inhuman.
Yeah, it's like a parabolic scale. Like, at least according to Voyager lore, like,
Yeah.
warp 10 is being so fast that you exist in all places of the universe at once.
Yeah, the difference between warp 9 and warp 9.5 and warp 9.6 is an immense jump in speed. Travel that distance in a week has a warp factor of 6.25.
And I'm pretty sure the original series didn't give a flying fuck. I swear to
Probably
you,
not.
I heard
I doubt they cared.
warp factor 12 before.
They better not have.
If they had a different scale that allowed for warp factor 12, and Kirk frequently said full speed ahead warp factor 1. Yeah, just engage
Full
the
speed,
impulse
huh? What
engines.
happened? What happened to engineering?
They are
You out of dilithium or
lost,
something?
and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements.
Fuck you, Ted Farrow.
Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February 2066 by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Yes!
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Oh, Jesus.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Every bit counts.
I feel like I can't even, like, pipe in and say much. It's just so dense.
Yeah.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
We found the new planet. Fuck the old one.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves?
Yes. The breakaway
The
globalist
strangers I ran
civilization.
into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then... yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
Those filthy peasants living
Stealing
on
all
Earth.
of my planet Earth. Disgusting.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm looking at the warp chart on Memory Alpha and the some interesting numbers.
Could we just like take 8 to 10 feet off of the Earth's crust so that I don't have to sleep at night knowing that there are the bones of poor people underneath me? I think that would
Just
be
shrink
good.
the Earth a little bit.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Not by much.
We can make another moon with all that mass.
I just don't like knowing they're there.
Nuke the VODs.
The cat's making a weird fucking noise. I gotta be back in a sec. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, run away from your consequences. Interesting how many of the numbers given on this list of specific warp factors and distance are from Enterprise. Especially the lower numbers, and then the higher the value, especially in the 9 range, it's just all Voyager.
He's a nut. He managed to open the zipper to the box spring and climb inside.
Good grief. Voyager do go burr.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Well, that was questions we had.
Yeah.
The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies. right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives.
I don't know about that one.
Perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply.
That seems more likely.
More likely.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
Jeez.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled.
Quick
With
maps.
that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away.
Thank you, Data.
Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
I guess I should
That's
get
it.
going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Woo!
What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
A significant inclination
Well, that's a nice way
towards
to put it.
violence.
What about Poseidon and Demeter?
I like that phrase.
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My
Poseidon in the
substratogeography
desert.
data indicates that a major old-world settlement called
Poseidon in Las Vegas
was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter,
I swear, isn't there like a fucking Poseidon casino? There's
I wouldn't be
some
surprised.
sea-themed casino. I swear to God.
Appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tanak's territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
What level are you? Like, are you level like 20, 21,
20.
something like that?
Yeah.
This is fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen this
What
sort
does
of
this
choice
imply?
before. If you
Does
choose
that
22, is the next time you go to Aether going to be level 20? Level 25? Normal,
Actually, I
easy,
wanted
hard?
to discuss some.
As you wish.
As you
All right.
wish.
Well,
What are you thinking?
It was the closest one,
Yeah?
right? Or do I exercise my open world agency and break sequence?
What do you think would be the nicest change of scenery?
Not Poseidon. From
Desert.
red rocks to
Karja.
red desert.
Yeah. Which would make it
Demeter would be
either or
sick.
Demeter.
Yeah.
Which is 4 levels above you, but like, who cares?
I think I'll try for Demeter.
Very well. Demeter will now appear as the objective on your focus.
Okay. I figured it was
Acquiring
something
it
as
might
simple as
allow
that.
me to reduce rampant plant growth on a local level.
I mean, that would probably be pretty good
Though I
for
will require
the...
Hephaestus and the control over machines
locals.
that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere.
You've said
So
that
I've got
several
Change
times.
Gaia.
your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also
Convenient.
transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to
It's
you
like they
for
assume that you're
reference.
only going to
Is
listen
there
to some of
anything
the
else I can
dialogue.
help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Anything to mitigate the people that they know are just gonna mash
I
through.
do, don't I?
Just so they can at least glean something.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and
Biblical.
rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Why is the AI giving me
Thank you.
encouragement?
Well, I guess I should get going.
Halo's in a rough
I
spot.
have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
No.
Yeah.
Not me.
Gaia's opened the exits to this place.
Oh,
Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay, I need to bring Demeter back for Gaia. Laurel and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit.
But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Decisions.
I have one decision to make.
Quite so.
Oop. You got rid of the chat on the stream ended. What did you do?
No, that's probably because I need to log out of OBS and log back in because he changed the name. Also, Isaac was complaining about that because he was trying to upload VODs earlier and he couldn't log in because you changed the name. Lamau.
Kevin, it's on our stream channel. Scroll down. It's right there.
Trying to make this as easy as possible.
No!
Oh, you got the cute robot.
I didn't want this positivity when I got here. What the fuck shit is this? Ugh, get out of here.
I need to hurry up and start adding some nice custom emotes in here so we can have more perks.
Right. Perk. When stream. I'm on. Listen, guys. I just wanted to say, like I've always wanted to, I always wanted to get into streaming, and I gave it a shot myself, but it's so hard, and I always thought that it would be kind of easier to work in a group, and I see that that you guys are.
And I'm just gonna
Ooh.
do that.
No self-promotion allowed.
I sure did. Want to see me do it again?
All right. 6 more seconds. 4 hours and 20 minutes. There we go.
Ew.
All right, boys and girls, let's get out of here.